Danganronpa 2 has such a good soundtrack. There's kind of no getting past that. Hi everyone. Hi Mario. Hope anyone in time and space, whoever hears this, is having an okay time at the time that they do. And the time surrounding it. In both directions, indefinitely. Good evening. That's hard. I wouldn't say... I feel like some people would call 4 p.m. evening. I would not. I would think that they're wrong for saying that. I'm not saying that you are, Mario. But I feel like when it becomes evening depends on the season to me. And in summer, 4 p.m. is definitely not evening. Ooh, we have an update queued for the game. I didn't see this until just now. Look at the patch notes. Oh, I saw somebody post this image. But I thought it was fan art. I didn't realize it was from the patch notes. That's adorable. What's going on in the... I want to know more about the Ima, Kako, and Yugamu scene here. Let's see. We have made improvements to the system as a whole to improve its ease of play, such as when you select before the choice, you can now start from just before the choice. Okay. So they changed where you load sometimes. In response to the voices of players who want to enjoy the battles even more, we have added a high difficulty battle mode, Extreme and Despair, for players who want even more attention and strategy. This mode is set to an ultra-high difficulty level, worthy of the names Extreme and Despair, allowing you to experience a thrilling defense battle that is different from normal. Let's see. Oh my god.
Just go home, okay?
Not what we're here for, Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah! Guy who's completely listening. Special attacks and last resorts cost 2 AP. That's pretty huge. That's a big deal. Hi, the Masked Reader. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. I don't have a very consistent schedule, so I'm sure it's not a trifle to be here live for one, so I appreciate it. Allies take 100 damage from every attack. Is crazy. So a single attack to anyone will kill them. Oh, and it does... Okay, but it does normal damage if the unit has armor. Okay, so armor becomes a lot more important in that case. So characters who can get or receive or give armor are very important. Okay, interesting. I might look at this at some point. I probably will. I don't know for sure if we'll be doing that today. I kind of... At this point, I've kind of soured too much on the battles for me to be, like, super excited about the idea. But that does sound funny. Open the game. Whoa. So it's been a little bit. I think it's been 2 weeks since the last 100 line stream. I skipped last week. But lucky for me, we had just entered a new route. So hopefully we won't need to remember too much of the details. I will have to remember the controls, though. Yeah, okay, maybe it had been a little bit longer since we entered the new route than I thought. But, still. So the past several streams, we had been working our way through the slasher route and its various splinters. And I was kind of reaching a point of thinking maybe I don't like this game so much. With the caveat that I am aware that this is but a fraction of the overall total of the game. But I guess, to say it more cleanly, I haven't been a big fan of the slasher route. It's been kind of funny in some places, but mostly it's felt kind of like a... I don't want to say a waste of time. That might be a little bit too harsh, but it feels like it hasn't been coming together in the way that I would want it to. But at one point we were asked whether we want to eat meat or fish for our celebration meal, I think it was, and we went with fish. We chose fish. And Takumi was like, wow, I feel like that might have changed that might have been a really important decision for some reason. And then now we're in a different branch. What's happened so far that I can remember is, for some reason, we all woke up one morning and nobody could hear each other's voices. Like, people were talking, but none of our ears could understand the voices that were coming out of our mouths. Except for Sirei, who they explained away as having like an artificial voice, so it's different somehow. So we've been struggling to deal with that. For a while we were writing on notepads to communicate with each other, talking to each other through just writing them down on paper. But Sirei just gave us iPhones. not explicitly iPhones, but some kind of like mobile device with which we could post and write up our thoughts on some kind of message board that we're all connected to. So that like just happened. And I'm starting to get the feeling this might be some kind of funny Twitter route or something. But I guess we'll see. We're still only on day 59. It doesn't necessarily have to stretch all the way out to day 100. But it very well may. So we're gonna do our best. And then I have a feeling if we go back here and choose meat instead of fish, we'll be back on the slasher route. But we'll see. I think we're in free time now, aren't we? Right. But our free time options are kind of limited because of the situation. Yeah, so everyone's dialogue is in quotes now, which is to say that they are writing on their phones. I'm not sure if we're typing on our phones and then holding up the screens to one another, or if it is just on a message board and there's like we're IMing each other or posting in threads or whatever. Let's see. It's still the morning, right? Yeah. So we could go out if we want. But we could also just give someone a gift. Animal ornaments. We got Darumi's gifts all finished. How about we give Ima a handy tool? I think he would like that. Kako can watch too, because she's here. Hi, Harmless. Handy tool. Okay, what do we think? This was for Gaku. We've got a survival knife, ton of paper, or earplugs. I actually have no idea which one of these. He's lived through poverty. So maybe he wants something that can help him in the ultimate poverty situation, which is on a desert island. Maybe he just likes the funny drawings. Maybe he wants... I feel like probably not the earplugs, but I could see it anyway. I could be wrong. Let's try the survival knife. Oh, wait. Is this new that I choose who I'm giving it to before committing to making it? I think that's new. I think before you clicked on it, it confirmed whether you wanted to make it, and then you choose who to give it to. That's actually kind of a big deal. That makes it a lot easier to see, like, who you've already given things to, which was kind of a pain in the ass before. So that's a good change. I like that. Let's try the survival knife for Ima. Wow, for me? Yes! Thank you! Okay, that was good. He did like that. So that was the one on his list, right? Yes, okay. How about some party clothes for Kurara? Does she just want a wedding dress? I mean, I would go tuxedo for her if I were the one choosing. Is the game woke enough for that? Because we've already... Yeah, we gave this to Ava and she liked it. I guess we'll try.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
It's been a while. I don't remember the line delivery on that one. I'm gonna have to work to get the voices back too.
You never know. Well then.
Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes.
Today is your 60th! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. Anyway, okay!
Okay! I like when he says it like that. Today's day 60. It's my second go-round of day 60. Yeah. It's our second go-round. It's only been a couple times. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ato, that is. Ugh. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. We are thinking about Ato a lot in this route. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I needed for the day. Which is free time. We're kind of just clearing out. Again, I realized this, I think, last time, that I don't know if there's, like, a benefit to clearing out all the preferred items for everyone. It'll just feel nice, I guess. How about a memory book for Nozomi? Hi, Doro. haven't given any of these to anyone. She might like a photo album. Can turn a single volume of a graphic novel into a whole set. Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 more volumes. Huh. Journal or photo album? Let's go basic journal. She's a normal girl. She'll probably like something normal like this.
Wow, I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Okay, so that was correct. Yeah, we can't be hanging out with anyone like this. Well, Ima's in the room here, so maybe we'll get something for Kako. Just so he knows that we're good people. Art, ornaments, or vehicle machines? Let's try vehicle machines first. Well, we've only got the one.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it!
Something like that, I think. Ding.
You
And this game is
know,
just
then.
like Two Heart. It's crazy. Same chime and everything. That's day 60 done then. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but are we going to be stuck like this until then, completely unable to hear each other? I want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to get.
Yep. Okay. Welp, time to get up. I texted to myself. Can't just dwell on the fact that we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and then get started. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then got started with my preparations. Okay. We want an animal ornament for Hideko. That'll be the last one. There it is. Hi Marigold, thank you for the 10 months. Goodness me. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. If you ever hear this, I don't know if you're actually actually listening. Because we're deep in this shitty game. Sorry. I don't mean that. You're being smelted. Oh no. Sorry, it was animal... Was it animal books? I hope so, because then we'll know right away. Animal ornaments. Go there. Oh, was this the one... Hold on. Okay, so we've given her the snake plushie. Doghouse, I think, was for Shoma, right? Yeah. Shiba dog plushie. She was neutral on. Let's see, I think this Calico Cat figure is the last one we need. What sort of stew are they making of you? No, we're not gonna do this one. Clean tools. Let's see. I feel like, yeah, we've given her a towel. I haven't given her shampoo. Hand cream is a maybe. Disinfectant spray. Shoma liked the spray.
turning me into shoot masters.
This was Kyoshka. This was Ima. I want to say it's going to be the hand cream. That is for engineers, so that makes sense. Hey Tsubasa, have some hand cream.
Oh my god, thank you! Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
She's insane for it. She's crazy. Okay, let's see. Was that our last one for Tsubasa, I think? Yeah, it was. Awesome. We could try to... I feel like we've tried to finish off Gaku several times now. What was it? Party tools? Kinda.
No?
No? Trip disagrees? Party items. Oh, well, I mean... Okay, it must
No,
have...
she's just telling you what you want to hear, Trip.
It's true, I've been pandering to Trip this whole time.
See? Once again, Grace, you're blaming me for your problems.
Whoa! You really got into it this time. It must have been a different entry that I struggled with. Yeah, this game got another patch. I looked over it just before we loaded the game.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
We looked at it. There's a couple minor changes. I've noticed that they let you check to whom you have given an item before you commit to making it now, which is nice. But the big thing they noted in the patch notes was an extra difficulty mode for battles, wherein all incoming damage to your party members does 100 damage flatly, unless you have armor, in which case it does the normal amount of damage. So that makes playing defensively with armor very important. And then also the other thing is that it makes it so special attacks cost 2 AP to use rather than 0 AP. So that's kind of a big deal too. You have to actually be working, aside from just getting the necessary voltage, you are expending like a lot of resources in order to use those. So that's interesting. I don't know if we'll check it out today, but I'm thinking about checking it out at some point. Maybe in a route that feels more consequential. I'm curious how that'll play in practice. The Affinity system feels like a weird way of handling things because it makes it really just more of a grind than anything else. Yeah, like you've almost completed everyone's list and you still at what, 2 stars? Yeah, I agree. I think part of that also is you don't start gaining that affinity until like a certain point in the game. I think it's the second time round. So for the entire first go, the entire first 100 days, you're not getting bond rank like at all. And it hit a point where because I incidentally stumbled into like the Route 1 the Kadoka written one, where at the end everybody has like a 6th bond event that you can get just by leveling them up once. It just kind of felt like we skipped over 4 or 5 rank events for every single character, and that was weird. It does feel a little clumsy, I would say. It feels like a holdover from the Danganronpa style of doing things more than something that was designed for this game, you know? Does that go for the Suicide Supers too? Probably. I guess I don't know that for sure, but I would assume so. Actually, yeah, that is pretty significant because then, because my strategy had been to use all of my desperation potions to get Takumi's attack really high and then just spam his big attacks because he has a lot of extra attack power from that. But in this case, you would have to be more proactive about like putting characters in danger so that they die, because you can't just like spend because if you need the necessary AP to use those self-killing attacks in the first place. You can't just like juice up Takumi indefinitely without resources to do it. Without all those free times, how would you fill a whole 100 days? Yeah, I talked about this a little bit. The feeling of like, not every route has to go all the way, and not, to be clear, not every route does. We've reached some routes that end sooner, but it feels like too many of them are stretched out for longer than they really need to be. Like, I don't think the slasher route needs to go all the way to day 100. Except for the fact that they wanted to have this scene at the end. They want to have the, like, day 100 actions be important for, you know, the ending that they wanted to write, where, you know, where the missiles being launched is like a device that they're using in the plot to create scenarios like the tragic Hiroko kiss and stuff. But I feel like there are a lot of cleaner ways to do that. We don't have to pad out all of these days, and there are times when we skip a lot of, or you know, a couple days or a lot of days in a row. I feel like we should be using that more liberally, to be honest. And to be fair, we can just skip all the free times, and I'll probably start doing that at some point. But you know, it doesn't feel as well thought out as it could have been. Anyway, the UI noises are so satisfying. I do really like them. Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I'll just hit the sack. If you follow. I closed my eyes and began to drift off, but just then, it happened. Huh? What's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. From Darumi, huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan? This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan?
He's scared. He's realizing in real time, like, oh fuck, I'm reading a message from the Dark Lord Satan.
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan?
I'm just gonna make a save. Did it start my cursor on my most recent save? Is that new to this patch too? That's huge. I'm just gonna make a save here in case I, for some reason, might want to come back and record that voice line for no particular reason.
If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse!
I ignored it and went to bed. Aww. Takumi's voice actor really sold that shit. That was awesome.
What is this? The circus?
Up and Adam troops, time! Get prepared, be ready.
Oh man, could this possibly be the clown car route? Oh no. Oh no, but we can't talk out loud, so is that... Oh no, I would be kind of sad if that line delivery is just inside Takumi's head and not for real. Wait a second, is this route about how we get cursed by the Dark Lord Satan because we didn't send the chainmail? Oh no. Wait, thinking about how in one of the slasher routes, Takumi got really paranoid about that like journal he and Darumi found, because it like somewhat resembled the situation with the killer. I would love if he actually spiraled into thinking that he should have forwarded that chainmail, and now he truly believes that he's being cursed by the Dark Lord Satan. What was with that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days? That's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. How am I gonna do that? It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Darumi if I see her.
I mean, fucking Dartamy's gonna say, no, that shit's for real. You gotta forward that. What are you, stupid? There she is. Dartamy's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Dartamy, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan. What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. Aww. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then, Satan appeared. Hey, Dartamy! I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I briefly went over it a bit earlier, before you got here. But to recap where we are, we woke up one morning and nobody had their voice anymore. So Sire gave us iPads so we could use a fucking social media app or whatever to communicate, and that's where we're at right now. And now Dartamy has been possessed by Satan. I ate a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. Anyway, Dartamy was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for a defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again. Aw, man. More free time. Let's just go in order now. We got cheap food and handy food. Yeah, me too. Let's see. We've given sweet snacks to Dartamy. Yeah, we tried Ima and he was middling on them. Middling on snack selection. We haven't done B tier feast. So it could be that. He loved limited edition noodles. And Moko wanted the gyudon. So I think B tier feast is probably what we're looking for. Oh man, this is so much easier. Wow, for me? Yes! Thank you! And then what was the other one? Handy food. Fast food or food stamps? Okay. Wow, for me? Yes, thank you!
You never will then.
When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. We're actually doing it. Darumi gets fucked up on sleep meds and Takumi starts believing in Satan. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep.
Get ready for you. Prepare. Be ready to.
He has a worm in his brain, but it's not his fault. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm still not 100% clear on if he definitely has the worm in his brain. I guess he must, right? Because, yeah, this was after we met the killer. And at this point, we were about to kill Hiruko. So I guess we must have the ghost of the worm in our brain. And it's just chillin'. this time, it's cool. It's fine. Phew, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. Better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Maybe it's dormant unless something triggers it? Maybe. My body went stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Wait, I skipped it! No! I was spaced out. Oh no, the bug. It wasn't me, it was the bug in my brain. No! It very well may be that. Even the scenes where we spoke directly to the bug in our brain. Maybe it was speaking... Okay, I'm putting on my Uchikoshi hat for this. It was speaking a language which has a lot of common words with the English language, but all of them mean different things, and it's structured grammatically completely different, such that if someone talks to you in that language, it sounds exactly like English, but with completely different meaning. What does that make you think? Does that make you think? Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but... I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it.
Hooray!
Time to initiate a defensive battle. Maybe the guys in the dive suit did something? I'm sure they did something. I mean, we did kill one of them. Yeah, that's true, actually. I forgot that we got, like... Did we get injected with something, or we just got knocked unconscious, and then we woke up and had completely forgotten about it? But that would have happened before we made the... Before we made the meat or fish choice, right? So whatever... Yeah, that would have happened on here, like way back here. So whatever effect that had, it would still be in effect at this point. So maybe something triggers it to return if we choose... Oh, the meat! That's right! The meat! My prediction was that this split would be, if we chose meat, then it would trigger some reaction in Ava, because it's against the future and religion to eat meat, I believe. Or maybe it's not against the religion, but there was some reaction that the fake Moko had when we did that in the... we chose fish. When we did that in the original 100 days. So my suspicion was that it would cause some kind of reaction. And I think this is where she started losing it a little bit, also, in another route on the second 100 days. I don't know. Anyway, I'm talking in circles and just repeating things I've said in past streams, but... I'm sure we'll find out more about it once we go back and eat some meat. But for now, we're fish mode. Alien devil syndrome. It's true. She got mind hacked by Satan.
Time to initiate a defensive battle! Alright, let's get this guy. Mind Hacked by Satan sounds like something that would have been in, Hypnospace Outlaw. We got Beef Brain. Takumi got Beef Brain.
Bring it on!
Bring it on. Yeah, this is gonna be the most difficult S of our life, everyone. Amazon fetish ebook, true. Okay, let's get this in.
I don't want to fight!
It's one of these.
Not like this!
Whoa, I can see the words. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, we have... Oh, good thing Sirei updated our app so that it can transcribe the fucking words of the eternally suffering children and elderly who were turned into machines for war as they scream out in pain while we kill them. Good thing. Thanks, Sirei. Very cool.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Message is getting in my way. Can't see shit all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppies! God. I love Kako. Kako's awesome. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? Wait. Wait, can you hear them talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh, great. We're dying of stress over here because we can't talk and those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them all. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. No! I don't know, guys. This might be a difficult S rank. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come! New enemy squad approaching!
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go! Let's fucking go! No!
Not like this!
Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. All done. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we managed to pull through, so now we can finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait! I'm seeing some activity! There are still invaders left! Huh? All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takemaru, behind that shadow over there! Takemaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Is Is this one of those things? Either the ones that were blasting the music that made me dating sim, or the smoke machines? Thunk. Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. Oh, wait. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Is it over? Yeah, okay, so that was the thing that was jamming our speech. Okay, so... so that whole scenario was just an excuse to get us the Twitter app, the iPads. And now that we have the iPads, we don't need the not being able to talk thing anymore. I see. It looks like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you.
Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too.
It's true. We're back to normal. I can hear all of you again.
Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God, I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100.
Yippee!
Yeah!
Yippee! At last, I can hear Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice. Yay! Yay! Open parentheses V upside down triangle apostrophe asterisk close parentheses. Yay! Music note.
How'd you say that shit out loud?
Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I too can speak aloud. How nice. Kyoshka, you lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality?
Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem is solved. Yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or mystery either, so there's no big denouement. Denouement? I don't actually know how to say that word out loud.
Yeah. Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now.
Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come on back. Yeah, okay. Denouement. Ah, I see. My mistake. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms.
Huh?
Did you hear that? He said it's not a suspense or a mystery, so we can rest easy. Phew! What a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. Feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages, when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan! If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of saying this, you will be cursed forever! Right, I only have it until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait. Don't tell me I have to choose. Okay, what do we think? Which one? So if we don't... I do kind of want to give Takumi the curse is the thing. I kind of want him to be cursed by Satan. I think that's what we'll do. No. No, I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of time. I better just get ready for tomorrow. Alright, big moment. Did we go up or down? I think we went up. Yeah! 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 Oh wait, the other option would have been just straightforward? Ooh. Okay. There is room for one more branch in between us and this one. What could it mean? Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I'd better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed.
Huh?
Hi, it's me, Satan.
Huh? The doorbell? Who could be here at this hour? I cautiously opened the door to find...
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will cost you
She knows the fucking sound effects and the music that plays when Takumi's making an important decision. So she heard that from across the way. Yeah, conspiracy route 2. This time it's Satan. I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
Alright, this route's pretty good so far. Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess? Anyway, I'd better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria.
Huh?
No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak mealtime. Nobody would be eating at this hour.
Ugh.
Anyway, I'd better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the Ration-O-Matic, when just then... What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now?
Nope, I think it came from the classroom over there.
The classroom? Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out.
I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup.
No sense of urgency at all. Oh. The classroom? No, it's the other way. Probably. Oh, look at this! When you're walking around, you can see what direction the people in the room are. So you can see that Moko's to the right over there. That's... Man. They really have been sort of addressing all of my little annoyance problems that I've had with this game. That's cool. Maybe it was the other way. Shit. Yeah, updates for the people getting every ending. I burst into the classroom to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Takemaru. But Kurara was slumped on the ground, as if her knees had buckled with shock. And she's got the purple tomato. That's a bad sign. What's the matter, Kurara? Did something happen? Look! There! I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing. And saw Darumi listlessly slumped against the wall.
Darumi?
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense to me.
The fish! Guys! The fish! The fish that we ate! It's back!
A fish-headed monster!
You know, guys, I'm starting to feel like we might be on the clown car route.
Says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish!
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now!
Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
She's actually dead, isn't she?
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshka, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Well, that explains the fish heads. Yeah, true. If only Carlos were here.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
Sorry, Doro and I are going to be making Zero Time Dilemma jokes for a while. The stream watchers are just going to have to get used to it. There's some Sprite for it! But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. Reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal macroheditis is totally sensible to you? Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel, or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darumi, please watch us over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with the mighty holy Jumonji sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? I do kind of like that Takumi doesn't give a fucking shit about any of these people anymore in this route. After watching Kyoshika take Darumi away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. How long do you think the artist spent on that fish? What was that all about? What if someone's head turned into a fish? Given all the unbelievable things that transpire at this school, I guess this isn't that crazy. What do you mean? What do you when Shirley? Surely her head isn't actually a fish, and she just put a fish on it, right? We're not just glossing over that part, right? Like, surely someone tried to pull the fish off to say, haha, Darumi, you got us. Now take the fish off. But no, she didn't say the fish was real. She just said that she's alive. She was just like, Okay, maybe it is that crazy, but Darumi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. My god. Oh, we can hang out with people again. Yay! I think we still need to learn something about Shoma. 2 things, in fact. That's the beauty of a sandbox game like the 100 Line. Yeah, I know.
You never will then.
What did Darumi end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I had like a terrifying vision of, you know, the same way that character portraits will gradually become more dead as they die in the storyline. I had a terrifying vision of a new feature where more and more characters' portraits would turn into fish as you get further along in this route. But it seems not. It seems we're free of that reality. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Ava and Gaku were there. Nobody had seen Darumi nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. Possible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. And I need to prepare for the next offensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let's talk to Kurara real quick.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
That's how I'm feeling as well. So we got Nozomi, Tsubasa, Moko. Still want to be prioritizing Ava whenever we see her. So we got old Moko. Is it just Shoma that we... The Shoma and Takemaru, right? Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's go to the rec room. And we're gonna be hanging out with Eito a lot whenever we get another route with him in it. So we finished Ima. Let's go art ornament for Kako. God, this one's easy.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
Yay. Okay, another rec room day. Hi, Monokuma. So I'm on this route now, am I? Yeah, yeah, I think you know. I picked fish. Not only did I pick fish, but I didn't forward the email from Satan. I've immediately forgotten what we were doing in here. True! That's all the blood from the fish head that Darumi became. Clean tool for Nozomi.
Like I always have to convince you.
Like I always have to convince you that I chose...
Me? Painting? Now there's an idea.
Whoa. Alright, it was clean tools, right? Sorry, I'm getting... My head's all over the place right now. Yeah, clean tools. So we did towel. I think shampoo's the only one left, right? We did hand cream to Tsubasa. This is for Shoma. This was for Kyoshika. She's not here, but I know we gave this to Kyoshika. This was for Ima, so yeah, shampoo. Nozomi loves normal stuff, like shampoo and a journal.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
You never know. Well then.
Time for battle ready. Seriously, how does she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. We're really... I also keep scaring myself when I skip the bing bong ding dong. I'm kind of tired. I better hit the sack. So are we really done with the iPads? Okay, maybe if we forward Satan's message, then everyone's like, we gotta be playing on these iPads even more. Maybe. Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out the fish head thing. Oh, this is a moment when we get to walk to the cafeteria, huh? Interesting. Darmy. Takumi waking up for the next 34 days.
Takumi, morning.
Damn it. Where did I go wrong? You've still got the fish head?
Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some macro miso soup with me?
Huh? Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? Wait, is the fish head emoting? Wait, hold on.
I've never had macro miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with his head. It's so lame. A total bummer.
I think you have bigger problems right now.
Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before.
I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darumi herself doesn't seem too bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... What's going on? She's shrieking again? Oh no.
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins!
There are too many good thumbnail screenshots here that I can't use. Because I couldn't possibly spoil for anyone that this happens. Huh? Begins. What are you talking about?
I need another card.
Yeah. I guess I need another card.
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out
You're
who can
such a
survive
good
without
player.
getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
What? Cringe.
I guess I should have kept that to myself.
Huh.
Yeah, that would have been good. I'm sorry. Can't win them all.
I actually have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay? Blub, blub, blub. Thanks.
Oh no. We're homestuck now. Right. I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurara. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. On the roof? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava. I have been ordered to clean the toilet, so I will join you when I am finished. Go to roof. Gotta find the stairs. I burst onto the roof to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Uh-oh. Kurara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. The purple tomato again. Again, Kurara? How many times is this now? Look! There! I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing.
It's a fish! Hiroko turned into a fish and freaking died! The tragicest shit I've ever seen! What What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip over the explanation? Oh, don't be a dick! Just go yada yada and now Hiruko's a fish or whatever!
Hey!
Okay, yada yada, now Hiruko's a fish. Huh? You telling me Dairumi's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? How did he figure that out from yada yada? Oh, you didn't... No, we didn't go around telling everyone about Darumi being a fish now. My cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiruko, I shall avenge thee. It's her business, I guess so. We should... Yeah, I think that's a HIPAA violation. She's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. I don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore. So, when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiruko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what turned her head into a fish. So we are just accepting that their heads are fishes, and not that a fish has been placed on top of their head like a helmet or a mask then. Okay. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiruko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time. And decided to go back to my room. Hiruko's got a mackerel head now too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? And why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Cracking my brain over this is a waste of time. Sorry, it's just a waste. It's just a generic waste. I'll get back to preparing for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. Takumi's having a rough route. For sure. No Shoma, no Takumaru. Okay. We're running out of a resource, it seems. Finish Ima, finish Kako. We can do an animal item for Shoma. Yeah, we're out of plants. Suspension of disbelief so strong I could lift mountains. Hey, that's what these writers are all about, right? Sorry, was it animal items? Hamster plushie? Yeah. We need plants for this. Let's just go out. Let's just go get some resources. I don't want to have to play this game of finding items that don't use the one resource that we're low on every time. Okay, so we're going plants and maybe some machines. Okay.
Move out!
And then we're gonna run to the forest real quick. I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure we got all the special items from here, right? Gotta do this every single time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we'll head over to that star. Where are we now? Ima's gonna die!
I found something! Did it.
At least it's pretty easy to get plants with the Mega Rafflesia situation.
I found something.
I found something! I found something!
Well, there goes
Yes.
Ema.
I found something!
We did it.
There goes Yugamu. Ooh, that's pretty rough.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh shit! Damn it. I thought I would be able to choose which direction I was going. Oh well. Can use this as an opportunity to heal at least.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
This should do it. Let's do this. Take this. My turn. Yeah. Oh, let's do this. Here. Say when. There. Let's do this. Here.
Okay.
We did it.
I don't really care about BP. Okay, now we can choose which way we go. This is a good thing I healed.
Yes.
What?
I think I'm good.
I better head back.
I don't need to be min-maxing every single expedition.
You never will then.
With how many fucking free times they're giving us. Not already. I wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I better just get to sleep. Is it only girls?
Get ready, prepare, be.
We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Maruko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K.
This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement?
Wow, shocking stuff.
Oh.
After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Maruko wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. Good bit. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? I mean, you seem pretty over it already to me. No Shoma, no Takemaru. Okay. Oh, Gaku is there. Hold on. How's it going, man? How's it going, boss man?
Ha!
Takumi, you free right now? Let's play some baseball.
Ha!
Yeah. Alright, who wants a gift? Can't do animal. Oh no, we can because we got the oops, the plants. I always go past animal. All right.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Oh yay, we gotta bond up with Shoma, everyone.
Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again? That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash.
I think that's probably true, the Masked Reader. I think that's probably the case. I mean, I wasn't able to hang out with Darumi or give her anything a bit ago, but maybe we can now.
I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep. Oh, that's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers. I mean, I know we're strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not. I'll cherish this conversation forever, because I know you'll never want to talk to me again. Thank you for always being so kind to me.
On rank 3, that's when things are really gonna change with Shoma. Excuse me. Nothing left for Nozomi. Party tool for Kurara. Oh boy. Barbecue kit. Yeah, we can give stuff to Darumi and Gaku and not to Yuriko though. Maybe she's just too embarrassed. Okay, so we tried giving this to Gaku and it wasn't it. Tried giving this to Gaku and it wasn't it. Haven't done anything with the fireworks set. This one was for Gaku. This one, don't know. Maybe the barbecue kit? She does cook. Give it a try.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
I'll take it. Yay!
I can see your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the Osazuki family's secrets, don't you? That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind. Not as an Osazuki, just as a regular girl. But that person was a spy who applied for the position specifically to infiltrate the family. They hid their true identity and told me lie after lie. After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust secretive people. I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. Probably swimming with the fishes in our bottomless swamp right now.
The fishes, you say? Damn, bro, that's so sad. Good thing didn't happen.
Hetty. You never know. Well then.
Ah.
Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. True. I force myself to get into bed and sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Get.
Ah.
Morning already? Better head to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going.
Mackerel and miso soup is the bomb. I could eat it every day.
Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt.
Huh?
Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good.
I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. They're obsessed. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next defensive battle. Kako, Nozomi, Tsubasa. Okay, let's try another party item then. We're just gonna keep feeding her party items until she likes one of them. Wait, no, not party item. What was it? Party tool? That is the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't the barbecue kit. Could be the festival stall kit. We'll try that. Okay. Next time. Maybe it's the party poppers. Okay, we can learn Shoma's final gift.
Yay! What a kite!
I want to see Urara with a fish head and the tomato wrapped around it. Yeah, I want it to be the exact same fish drawing, but with like a roasted tomato slice on top of it or something like that.
Hey, want to cut your wrists with me? Don't be scared. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, right?
I love that they're just doing their normal dialogue like this. It's awesome. Alright, what was I doing here? Hang out with Shoma. Shoma, what are you doing here?
I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt.
I looked for creatures in the dirt with Shoma. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now.
Headies. You never know. Well then.
Man, what's gonna happen to us now? I can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. Oh man. I wanna get to the final battle with Veshness and we're all fucking fish heads and she just has to sort of like accept that and still try to win the war. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot.
Get ready for your 69th day! Prepare to be ready to...
Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi, morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird, I can spell anchovy in haddock. Blub blub blub. It doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? Do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. Just not even gonna try to do anything about this. I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversed entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. This almost feels like a parody of the fucking slasher route, to be honest, in terms of like, well, I guess this is happening. Another person's a zombie? Okay. Standing around just makes me more uneasy and confused. I'll focus on preparing for our next fight. That's all I can do right now. Alright, what's that last thing that Shoma wants? We must talk to Maru? Want them to hole up in the gym saying they all have to sleep in the same room in case someone becomes a fish. Sorry guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. No, Gaku's already a fish.
Sorry guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't even worry about it, okay?
5 minutes later. Blub blub blub. Animal ornament. Did we not give this to him? No, we didn't.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Yay, we're done with Shoma. Now we never have to talk to him again. Okay, so we're still waiting for a chance to hang out with Takamaru. We're missing something for that animal ornament for Hideko. Party tool for Kurara. Right, that's what we're doing. So, could be a fireworks set or party poppers. Yeah, maybe.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
You never will then.
Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's the only thing to do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off, and as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me. Yeah.
Well, we have only 30 days left. Just a bit longer and...
It's been a couple days since anyone became a fish. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving first, some more pressing than others. And I really have no idea what we're meant to do. I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Yeah, Siray's alive. He doesn't really seem all that bothered by the fish, does he? Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low-temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high-temperature waters.
Huh?
You know what I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blub blub blub.
I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. Fish are great soldiers, so long as they perform their duties in the defensive battles. What do I care? True. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll get to preparing for the next battle. Still no Takemaru. He can watch us. Maybe if he watches us give someone a gift, he'll be like, oh, I want one of those. Okay, so that's Kurara done, right? Got 2 for Kyoshika. Cool tools. Reverse blade sword. She already liked that one. Replica infuser? Maybe. Crossbow? Maybe. I think she would like the funny toy infuser.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
This would go hard with the fish head. Takemaru! Yeah, I was right! He saw us give the toy to Kyoshika and he's like, I want one of those. I'll wait for him in the rec room. You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? Came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic. Some shiny leopard print ones. He already gave you those. Right, Takemaru likes to wear really flashy underwear.
You never will then.
Today's all done then. Sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. Ding.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Another morning, I'd better get up. Huh? Someone's here. Who'd show up this early? Oh man, if Nozomi gets the fish head, Takemi's gonna fucking crash out so hard. He's gonna give up on everything. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Takemi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this. Gamu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh, well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing. It can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk.
Hey!
Just go to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takemaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takemaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. Well, just in time for us to give him his last favorite gift. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamu along with me. Hey, this is a different one. Takemaru. Now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takemaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel.
Oh, he's
It's
laying.
a bonito.
He's laying on the floor, I guess.
What?
What? Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's so true.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Huh? Where am I? Takemaru, you're awake. Are you alright? Am I fucking fish now, too? Damn. They got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takemaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous. You gamu. Takemaru, we'll help you back to your room. After dropping Takemaru off, I returned to my own room. I like how they delivered that conversation. A bonito. Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason, although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do now? This continues to feel more and more like a fucking a parody of the slasher route, and not from someone who thinks the slasher route is really awesome. Okay, can we give Takemaru his next favorite gift? Cool ornaments. Wow, we've only got the one. No, we can't give him anything. Shit. But we can give Darumi and Hiruko and Gaku. Animal accessory. Oh, so we can give the mackerels gifts, but we can't give the bonito gifts. Okay. It's the Tsuchinoko Chikichi. Oh no. Oh no. How sad.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal? Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What?
What?
You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji sword? You already know her Blade of Justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish. Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well.
Ooh.
I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform. But the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her, and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
That's beautiful. She basically stole her. All's fair. Okay, let's see if maybe for some reason now we can give Takimaru a gift. I'll check that real quick. No. In that case, okay, let's go Yugamu mode then. Sexy clothes. I always do that. Probably the briefs if I had to guess. Yoga outfit, was that for someone? Maybe not. This was for Takimaru. Let's try the briefs.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Excuse me.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get.
Get ready, be ready, prepare, prepare. Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. Oh yes. I reflexively jumped out of bed.
Intruder defense.
An enemy attack. I have to get to the war room. I'll be so disappointed if the fish just don't get to participate in this battle. Oh, the fucking transformation sequence with the fish heads? Please. Please, oh please, please. Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right?
Huh?
Right. All's good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go!
Yay! Let's see who gets the highest kill streak.
No!
You guys seriously still have fish heads?
Takumi, he stole your line.
Hey!
You know I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right?
Huh?
Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? That's so true! I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump.
That's right. Your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser.
Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. That's not true. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito! We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sort you without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models! No! That comment was way more meta.
So you mean they can't join us?
Of course not! We can't let them fight with those heads!
Lame. I don't want to house sit.
There's nothing we could do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy is drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle. And what a bummer. I can't believe they would step all over the tension of this route by by dismissing the fish heads like that as not important enough to be a part of the battle scene. Really makes me wonder if this route is even worth doing.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Oh yeah, Ava's here.
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions! I don't see any commanders!
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
No.
Yeah, that was a close one. Doing 2 minions only battles in a row? Everybody, well done! It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight, you'll see. Okay, okay. Okay, phew, never mind. Criticism revoked. He's gonna make the fish models, everyone. Which means you're dismissed. Once Sire was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. Was that also a dig at the killer? I mean, the killer had a 3D model, to be fair. They put the work in. We had 3D models for all the zombified characters. They had sprites as well. They certainly put in the development time for the slasher route. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. Oh. Maybe. What is it? This early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. Huh? Ah, sorry! Hold on, coming! The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi! Something dreadful has happened! What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down... apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... No... Oh. I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. It really did happen. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then... fishification shrimpdoms!
Hey!
Kyoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. Here I go. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyoshika, help me carry her to bed. Understood.
I worked with Kyoshika to haul Nozomi to bed. I need a full, serious crash-out scene where Takami's like, what was it all for? I traveled back in time and now Nozomi's a fish! Konoha, I said I would protect you, but I failed! It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever. Just with the fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. No free time. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Morning already. I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. Before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. So we are doing free time. Alright, Yugamu. What's your final thing? Unless Takemaru? Yay! Okay, let's do Takemaru while we have a chance. Cool ornaments. Please level up. Please level up. I want to see a level up.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Fish, actually. No. What a shame. Oh, right, I need to be hanging out with Ava. Right? I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You just turned me into paste!
Huh?
Ava, what are you doing here? I was observing videos of Nigo saved on this computer. Aww. Even in a different timeline, she has an affinity for him.
Huh?
You're watching videos of Nigo? Why? I am not entirely sure myself. I think of Nigo often, and when I see him, I wish to hold him tight and gently caress his head. So she's moving forward. Does she think of Nigo like some kind of stuffed animal? Ava might be more drawn to cute stuff than I thought. After spending some time together, you understand Ava better now. I know that's right.
You never will then.
Yeah, we she hasn't met Nigo in this route because Nigo's been dead the whole time. Plot hole. It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. Fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. I think absolutely they will. Little snow globe style figures where you can shake them around and the brain and the heart all float around in the glitter. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I am feeling pretty hungry. There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. But you can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too. It's even better with curry seasoning. Blub blub blub. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way. I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I'd better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. What is humanity gonna think? When we get back to the satellite...
Ha!
Won't be hard to defend the school until day 100 if we keep going at this pace. Follow me to victory, everyone! What is going on? Brother dearest, I'm scared. I don't want to be a fish, and I don't want to hang out with fishes either. Memories ornament. A tombstone.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yay!
Each member of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument.
So this is where we would learn the answer to that quiz we got a while ago. I thought about that when Kyoshiko was telling us about where she got the Holy Jumonji sword. That was another question.
My father's a sniper. My mother uses martial arts. My oldest brother uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals. My second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion. My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength.
Mizuki!
People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening. You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble. I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile. I'll introduce you to them one day. If we make it back alive, that is.
Gotta know more about Yugamu's sexy brothers. Okay. Ava? Ava, check. No. We're almost out of gifts to give entirely right now. So we finished Yugamu. One more from Oko. And that was... Yugamu's a Zoldyck? Yeah, I guess so. More or less, yeah. Cool accessory. This was for Kyoshika. Katsu Shades? No, she didn't care for this one. That was for Takemaru. Earrings were for Darumi. This was for Kyoshika. So I guess it's the temporary tattoo? But we don't have sticky tape. I don't know where we're still missing some items. Okay, so I guess Ava. Cute ornament. I'm just gonna keep pressing the wrong button. Wait! It's obvious, of course! So this is a Nigo doll made of hard material. This isn't a soft one.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
And that was enough.
Is there anything you would like me to do? I only wish to serve. I can help with any task you may want to complete. I've helped Miss Kawano with her machines before. It surprised me that I could do what she asked. Perhaps it was just muscle memory. I have also been helping some of the others out when they asked for it. Sometimes after dark. Who did I help? I'm sorry, but I cannot say. I was ordered to keep it a secret. I'm just glad to be useful. As your possession, it is only right that everyone makes use of me.
What does she mean by that?
You never will then.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. Can't get caught up in the Mackerel and Bonito question. The countdown is marching on. Whether we're all Mackerel or Bonito or whatever, we have to do this. Determined, I laid down in my bed and called it a day.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. Should focus on battle prep anyway. Only 20-some days left. April? No. I should spend some of our BP on upgrades. Let's see. I was gonna say, upgrading things that give armor seems pretty useful for if we ever do any hard mode battles, which we probably will at some point, so but we need machine parts for that. Actually, why don't maybe we will go out and get some resources and then upgrade stuff. We want machines. Aw, the fish can't go. I guess Yurei hasn't completed the models yet.
Shall we?
Okay. So I believe it's the desert, right? Yeah, coast is textiles, underground is mineral, forest is plants. And we'll do a quick glance over, make sure we got everything here. Looks like yes. We'll just aim for this up north.
Here's what I found. Here's what I found. This looks useful.
We did it! Yes!
I'll take that.
We did it!
This looks useful. You don't see these very often.
Ferraro got hit by a tire and died. Oh well. What can you do? You win some, you lose some.
I'll take that.
We'll just call that good.
I'm beat.
You never know. Well then.
Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. That's true. That might mean they can't fight with us. But that just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. I dozed off with a newfound sense of determination.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to get.
Prepare to ding dong. Be ready to ding dong.
Hey!
I'm coming! What do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door. Mr. Sumino, it's horrible! Come! Huh? Wait a sec, don't drag me! Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. No, it couldn't be. There's no way! Oh, look! My sister dearest, she's... Kako's a mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
No!
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does! She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it! Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dearest's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyoshika? Yes, what I found were... fish bones. These! This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence! After all, my holy Jumonji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister dearest is a fish. How could this be?
Oh, it's so good! Sister dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother!
Ayo?
Stop, you're being a creep.
Gah! She rejected me and admonished my behavior! Well, duh.
Oh, right, I just remembered something.
Huh? What is it?
I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshika was just talking about. Those were Darumi, she's dead now.
What? You're kidding!
Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those were probably chicken bones.
What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care and returned to my room. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. With some free time! It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day.
Get ready! By the way, 78 is a special number. Prepare to be ready to give you.
We still don't know. Maybe this will be the route we find out. Ew, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. And then it happened.
Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals.
Huh?
Essential? No way, you can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners.
Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank.
That's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blub blub blub, mackerel win again! With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room.
I need to see Kako do the headache pose. I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How
do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshika's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now.
Oh, I'll have to pick a side. That's probably true. Okay. Ava check? No. Is there anything else we could do? We need an item for the cool accessories. We need an item for animal ornaments. Finished everything else. Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna go look and see to double, triple check that we haven't missed an item somewhere. Check the forest, we check the desert, let's go to the coast. Which means textiles. Which means Moko, Yugamu, and nobody else. Spring minerals.
Let's get this show on the road!
Okay. Not seeing anything. Alright. Nope, we're good here. And I feel pretty confident that we didn't miss anything in the cave.
I found something.
Look at what I found!
I wonder if we just need, like... If we get those from story events somewhere, maybe? I don't know.
I found a little something. I found a little something. What? I found a little something. Yes!
Shit.
Look at what I found!
We did it!
Look at what I found! Look at what I found!
I found something.
Last one. Okay.
We're done here.
We're done here.
You never know. Well then.
I'm kind of hoping this isn't the clown car route anymore. I want things to be more actually insane for that one. If it's just because everyone's a fish head and they're all arguing about which fish is better, then that's kind of disappointing, to be honest. And already, staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night.
Get for stand glory.
Glory? Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I better get to it. If only we'd forwarded that email. No, Ava. Okay, to the cave! Oh, hey, man. What is even happening right now? Even I have no idea. I know that's right. So we're going to Mineral Town, which means...
Move out!
I've looked around the whole main area, right? We're not missing something obvious here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, where's that star? It is over here.
I found something!
I found something.
I found something!
Just trying to get through this quickly.
I found something.
Ava's dead.
I found something!
Yes!
This looks valuable.
found something.
Uh-oh. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
I found something!
That's good enough.
Why don't we head back?
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some shut-eye and...
Night already. Another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well. Fish heads or not. It's okay. I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep.
Get for human stand glory to...
It feels crazy. I've only been streaming 2.5 hours. I feel like this has gone on a lot longer. Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. You don't like this route? I'm just glad to be out of the fucking slasher route, man. I hope. I mean, I guess I don't know that for sure. Maybe this is still part of the slasher route. I immediately set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Here we go. Alright. I guess I'll upgrade our stuff now. Let's upgrade with the hard mode changes in mind. Let's get the decelerate for sure. We'll get both. Move -3 is pretty useful. It was user's fatigue. Ooh, more knockback and more negative move. That's pretty good. Take that. None of these plots in the site even try to weave in the invaders, it feels like. They make up a second alien race, just have a commander who can make zombies or something. Yeah. Yeah. It does feel a bit like... I've talked about this before, but it feels like the route... A lot of these routes so far have kind of felt like they exist like in spite of the structure of the game, where the invader commanders will come every X days and try to do a battle with you, as opposed to like trying to weave in the ideas of the structure into the nature of the plot of the routes and like do something interesting with that. I don't know. I've only seen a fraction of what this game actually has, so maybe I've just gotten unlucky with some routes that I don't find particularly engaging. But it could have been a lot. They could be handled a lot better in the ones that I have found for sure. Sure, we'll do this one. Do counter... Oh, wait. Do counterattacks do 100 damage? Because that actually is, like, really bad. Oh, man. That sounds fucked up. This one adds armor, so we'll upgrade this one. Let's see. Takemaru has armor stuff, right? But is it just to him? Yeah, but enraging someone with armor while you have armor on seems pretty good. Takemaru is going to be someone who we can put into the front lines more safely, so we'll level this up too. Yeah. What else can we do? Sure. Hey Ato, how's it going? Miss you, bud. Yeah. We're using Nozomi a lot, even if it isn't Paralyzed Bullet all the time. Okay! We can't make any new gifts for anyone, but we could just spam gifts that we already know someone likes to get their bond up. Oh man, we're already out of plants again. Okay, let's go get more plants. Before we run out of people who can upgrade plants when we go out.
Move out!
Maybe I'd be enjoying this more if I wasn't using all of the free times. So, you know, at some point it's really my fault. I forgot to check where the star is. Hold on. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Yes! Found something.
This looks like something good. I found a little something.
Oh, I thought that was a plant.
I did it.
Found something. I found something.
Found a little something.
Okay, we're good. I don't want to do these battles. I'm good. We're good. We can go.
We're done here.
Who do we want to spam gifts for?
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some shit up.
Maybe Darumi? I feel like Darumi dies a lot. Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. I keep up the good tempo. We'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. Although I do kind of want to see Darumi's face when we get her bond events, actually. I immediately went to sleep, and then it happened.
Get for you. Step glory to.
Like, this feels like it's stretching out to day 100, and I feel like there's no good reason that it has to stretch out to day 100, you know? I feel like too much time has passed with this same atmosphere, like, enveloping the story, you know? It's like, okay, we get it. It's weird. We're not questioning it. We're kind of just trying to pretend it's not happening. But, like, can we do something? Can we, like, develop the joke a little more? If that's what this is gonna be? I don't know. Less than 20 days. The end is really drawing near. I just need to keep up the pace, stay focused on what matters, and get this over with. Please stop. I don't want more free time. I don't want any more free time. Got to check for Ava. She's here. Okay. Okay, let's go Takemaru then. I'm fine with him having a bonito head. Yeah, I know. Whoa, we can just click that and it goes right to it? That's awesome. What's our most efficient material usage? All plants. Let's just keep giving him underwear. Until we're best bros.
Are you
Ava check? No. It's not gonna lock us off from getting the Bond events, right?
You never know. Well then.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off.
Get for humanity.
Like we've reached levels of going through the motions that I feel like someone should have stepped in to be like, hey, can we can skip over some of this stuff, right? Or we could like structure it in such a way that we don't. I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. So I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. We just haven't been eating.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, Ava. Hey, Tsubasa. Okay, we're speeding it up. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. Teehee. Yeah, we're like this. The fucking braid! Oh no. Teehee. Yeah, we're like this too, but we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi.
The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. Which means free time. I have to do free time. I have to do free time. Yeah, who do we have left? We have Yugamu. We have Kyoshika. We have Kurara. I think that might be it. Oh, Shion with the mackerel head? Ooh, that would be serious. Sirai's gonna have to step in at that point, right? Alright, more underwear for Takemaru.
At ease.
Another day of fine work, everyone. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep to try and clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night.
Get ready for human. Step glory to the. Hey!
I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. More underwear. Okay, if I do it one more time and we don't have a rank up, then I'm going to start suspecting that we are not getting a rank up while they're fish. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to get some.
That's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. I lay down in bed and brought my day to a close. Like, surely this route didn't need to go to day 100, right?
Get for you. Step glory.
Just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned. Okay, let's give gifts to someone who isn't a fish head, then. So, Yugamu. Let's see. Scalpel is just minerals. Medical tools. That's an alright spread. We'll do the anatomical model. Ava check. Although I guess Ava is a fish head now, isn't she? Oh, hey! Oh, right, yeah, we did see you. Okay, whatever.
Okay. Ava. I was wondering if it would happen to Ava.
Daddy, another get some shit up.
Because she's, you know. Just like that, another day's over. I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Ato or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it.
Hey!
I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep.
Get ready! Now, everything hinges on all of you. Long live! Long live!
Okay, I'll long live. Jeez. Morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but guess I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Uh-oh. Sir Takumi! Oh, it's horrible! So horrible! Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all! Lady Kurara! Oh, here we go. Kurara. She's... just come and see. Yoshiko grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. And what I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
That's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty good.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
That's so fucking sad.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
How dare you talk like I'm not right here?
Oh, Kurara, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence.
Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears this strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet.
I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy and I'm unsteady on my feet.
Get well soon, I guess? Oh man, the fucking... the fucking scene when Dal Shaw appears and he has to... he has that... So, you pitiful creatures were made to fight in battle and nothing else. You were born for this war. Just like the... I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. Thank God. Ding.
Get ready for you. Step glory to the... Hey!
I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. Never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears, at any rate. I can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared to figure things out on my own if worst comes to worst. Yeah, our next battle's looking kind of tough, guys. I don't know. Ava? No. Alright, Yugamu. Just you and me. And these anatomical models that I'm loading you up with. Yay!
I think you've heard enough about my family. Here's something about me. As boring as it may be, you could say I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm a pretty darn good assassin if I do say so myself. But my family, they're outright killing machines. My dad decided to modify my body in order to better harness my potential. It did boost my assassination skills, but that was never the issue. The issue was my heart. Deep down, I knew killing for a living wasn't for me. If I had to kill someone, I wanted it to be someone I chose, in my own time, in my own way. That's why I never got any better at my job. How could I, when I was doing it so reluctantly? I'm going to quit someday. I'll have to tell my family about this decision too, but not today, and not anytime soon. I can't even imagine the chaos that'll erupt when I break the news. Can you come with me to help convince them? I promise you'll get home safe afterwards. In pieces, if need be.
Aw, Yugamo.
At ease. Enough. Get some.
Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here. But more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I lay down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside.
Get ready for your 87th day of.
What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Surely he has the model ready by now, right? Okay, this isn't the Dalshaw battle. Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Huh? What's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That was what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. No, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Huh? Hold on a sec. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on!
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm always going on about how, like, the idea that video games, like, shouldn't waste the player's time is, like, silly to me. As if, like, having a little bit of time wasted is the worst thing that can happen to you, and that's kind of, like, what I want in video games sometimes, is to just like, chill and have a little bit of time wasted and
immerse myself in the experience or whatever. So usually I'm like, when people talk about games wasting the player's time, I'm like, whatever, man. Get a grip. But I guess even I have my limits. Hey, look at this. Everyone's here.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all.
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast.
I'm having a blast!
Well, I can skip this battle, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh my god!
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there!
Oh, a real commander, you say? Is it Dulshaw?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my fond release!
I think that's Dulshaw, right? Yeah.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns?
I need to fight someone to understand
What is this? The circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
You know, this game got a lot worse ever since we killed Ato, huh?
Whoa!
It really is his cards.
Really strong.
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a mackerel.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Is Yugamu the only other character? I can't remember. We went through this, but I don't remember if there was anyone else who didn't become a fish.
Right. We fight.
Kyoshika and Yugamu, that's what it was.
So this is it then.
Yay, our S rank. We did it.
I get the gist of what you're all about. A real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation.
And with that, the commander retreated, almost as if it didn't fucking matter in the first place. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Do you think the mackerel heads would have quenched Ato's hatred of human beings? It didn't seem like he had a soft spot for Kurara. I mean, maybe that gets brought up somewhere, but... maybe? Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but... He even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. Huh? What's happening? I feel so weak. Oh no! Not the...
Get for human. Stand glory to the.
Oof, can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday I just passed out. Ouch, I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. We're just... okay. Yeah. Let's go talk to someone. Who do we want to talk to? Where's Yugamu? Let's talk to Darumi.
Let's give it a shot. I gotta show off once in a while too, you know.
Is this gonna be the first route where Darumi makes it alive to day 100? Alright, more Domo models for Yugamu, I guess. Whatever. We're gonna have a fucking Virtue's Last Reward moment about this fish head, aren't we? If you know, you know.
I've killed plenty of people as an assassin, albeit reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me.
That's so real.
But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room. When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness. Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life. Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all. So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible. That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
Aww, what a good guy.
You never will then.
There we go. Night already. Another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough. There's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head!
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Oh great, now Sumino's a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey.
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day, forever. Hey, wait, hold on. Oh, are we gonna get to see the 3D models? Please? My cries echoed emptily as Sirei vanished. Yeah, I guess I'd better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? It was Satan.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too.
Huh. I wish you'd at least turn into a bonito.
Huh?
By the way, my head grew back overnight.
Incomprehensible, isn't it?
Well, since they're detachable, we could just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power of the Bonito! It's official! We're a real school now, let's muscle up! Blub blub! I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Phew! Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go! Yeah! Hey, wait. We have the 3D model right here! Oh, can we please do a stealth sequence like this? So we can hide in the fucking bathroom? How's Yugamu doing? Leave it all to me. It is the duty of nobility to lead the lower class. Yeah. He says something bad is about to happen. What could it be? Well, let's keep giving those models to him. We're gonna max him out on the fucking fish route. Just by nature of him being one of the only ones to not get a fish head this far in. Oh yeah, Ava check. Ava? No. Oh hey Siri, what's going on? Looking good.
Eddie, another. Get some.
That time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset.
Wowee!
Yeah.
It is your 90th day. The time you intend. Okay, let's.
In this timeline, he had time to make the Nozomi doll. That's nice. It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day! I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight. Yeah. Wish the dolls had fish heads. Maybe if this game was any good. This is the library. It's a shame Ato is in here for this, huh? Oh, there's the last one.
I'd like to tell you about someone dear to me that I want to kill. A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target. It's the unspoken rule of the industry that you have to fight to the death when that happens. I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age. She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too, and she wanted me to kill her. Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that. We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job. The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her, so she asked me for a favor. She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here. I'll keep fighting so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true desire to take her life. Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
Aww. Alright, we got our first max rank. Now what? I guess Kyoshka's the only other person. Ava check? No. Alright, what are we gonna give Ava, or what are we gonna give Kyoshka 10,000 of? Bunch of manga. Bunch of vibrators. Bunch of powder. Yeah, we have a lot of textiles. Let's go with some powder.
At ease. Another. Get some shut.
Okay. Phew, another day down. If I could just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. Still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head, though.
Good morning. It's your 90. I'm sure you're aware. So work well.
Okay. I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever. I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight. More fucking free time. Ava check? No Ava. That means it's powder time.
Ugh.
Yeah, fish, huh? We still got Kyoshka and Yugamu. They're hanging out. They're doing okay. Yeah, we're a fish. It's chill, though.
I wish to speak of great things with you, Sir Takumi. Pardon me? The type of person I like? That is a very awkward question. Perhaps someone sporty? Like a prince of the tennis court or a phantom basketball player?
The phantom basketball player. I know who that is.
Oh, I have a thing for slightly risky men, too. The type who would take cheap shots at other players or punch a teacher for changing the girl's uniform. I think Momotaro had a super sexy sword form too. And I dream of being roughed up by warlord Maeda Keiji. But when it comes to swordsmanship, there are plenty of Meiji samurai that are totally untouchable.
No, I've seen it. But thank you.
And a certain nine-tailed fox ninja is my absolute angel.
Really?
My reason for living. Ugh.
Really? Him? He's your guy. I wouldn't have expected that. He doesn't seem to match up with the type that you've described.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for getting carried away like that. I think the Holy Jumanji sword is getting jealous, so let us stop here for today.
Not to besmirch his quality as a suitor, but I don't know, just wouldn't have expected it.
At ease, soldier. Get some
He's not the type to rough you up or anything. He's too nice a guy. Today was another great day. Just a bit more until day 100. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about coming back to the past. Because I seem to be trying to convince myself as I forced myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close, I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, we're almost at day 100. Fucking everybody is alive except for Ato. This is the best that any of these routes have gone for him so far.
Up and out of the goal! Upright, and all of you will pull.
Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. No! I don't like it when it comes out of the fish like that. Sir Takumi! Oh, the humanity! I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yugamu turned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? Now everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshika. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. And then Kyoshika died on day 92. She's gone, but fight underwater? What in the world does she think is going to happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100. Well, now what do I fucking do? Fuck it. Unless, wait, Ava check. I don't think we can nail with anyone like this. Okay. Fuck it. I've never even seen this prompt before because I've never tried. I don't think.
Get some.
Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. Yeah, we'll have to defend this school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterwards. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. I lay down and fell asleep. I'd gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Oh, please. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert. Defense.
It must be the commander from last time. He's back! It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with his head. Let's go to battle! Everyone's here. Everyone's got their fish on. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. You'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him.
I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction surging within. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone's raring to go then. Let's get this defensive battle started. Man, you have to do something about my head. Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier. Quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie to the front line. That's not fair. You fucking made the 3D model. Let us see it. Like, you made me go through this whole fucking route. Wait. Was Kurara maskless? She is. Oh, no, she's not. Was she always like that? Did I just not notice? Whatever. You made me go through this whole fucking route. You couldn't even give me one final punchline at the end where we do the whole fucking Hemo Anima transformation sequence with everyone's got a fish head on. You made the 3D model. You made the damn thing. Siri even said he made the damn thing in the canon, so it's canon. This game's bullshit. Oh, we can't skip. We're going extreme and despair mode for this fight. Okay, I haven't fucking played this game in like 5 streams or whatever. So we got three sides that we're fighting on.
Ready when you are. Ha! Yup, say when. Ha! All good to go. Let's do this.
Locked and loaded! Ready when you are! Just a quick drop-out. I'm taking the wheel!
I'm taking the wheel! Oh, it's been so long.
How's this? Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Let's keep it up! Leave it to me! Don't try to stop me! Ready when you are! I'm taking the wheel!
Yeah, so that costs 2 AP now.
I'm fully prepared. Understood. I'll use this. I'm ready to go.
Right, I
Leave
forgot
this
what
to
her
me.
special thing was.
Be gone! Understood.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle, heads up! Let's freaking go!
Maybe I shouldn't be spending all my potions like this, but whatever.
Knocked it out of the park, hauling ass!
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something. All good.
2 arms! This should hinder them.
Okay, I think we're okay like that. Yeah. But this guy, though. Yeah. Rocco should...
I'm all set. Here goes. So tired. I'm good whenever.
You are a problem.
I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. I'll use this. Understood.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick.
Leave this to me. Allow me to use
Sure,
this.
that's fine.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, so we can't do that.
I'm good to go.
Good to go.
I'm taking
I guess we can just give some armor,
This should slow them down.
and that'll be fine.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's go.
Do we want to spend this last AP? Nah, we've already guarded up, so let's just save it. Hang in there, Takemaru. He might be dead. Yeah, he's toast.
Remember this.
That's fine.
Understood.
Let's see.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Bring it on. Make way.
That.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's go. There! Got it! Here we go. Ha!
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I gotta be more careful about when I use those now.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
All right. Let's get started. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Die! All right. Let's get started.
Here goes. Okay, okay.
Ha! Prepped and ready.
I guess I'm up.
I'll show you what's up. Hey,
That's freaking. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Okay, so these sides are good. We've got them blocked over here, so let's just wait for them to present themselves to us. Yeah, because they're not doing 100 damage to the fences, just to our dudes.
I'm ready to go. I'll kill them all at once!
Good for you.
I've used up all my strength.
Something funny is that I've noticed, ever since in the streams we've been able to skip the battles, the file sizes of the VODs have gone down significantly. Like a good 30% of the file size is chopped off when we're not doing battles. It's funny.
Don't expect much from me.
Bring it on. Super good offense on this side, do we?
Tag me in.
I can spring boost you somewhere.
It's my turn.
This makes dying to a power saw make more sense. True. They were previewing.
Take it home for me. I'll take care of this. Watch it learn.
Oh yeah, she can heal the fucking pieces.
My turn at last.
Kinda don't want her to right now, but...
I'll try not
Cool.
to run away.
Yeah, I've kind of backed myself into a corner here, haven't I?
I'll take care of this.
I'll do string trap. Spring trap.
Kneel before me. You're in the way.
Okay.
Now we're even.
Alright, so what's unique about this battle?
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me! I'm stronger than a fishman!
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there! God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Yeah.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Shah! I have come!
That's awesome, man. So he has a counter, right? Whoa.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
The comedy music has started playing, everyone.
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working.
The Fish God smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now.
Okay, let's just do this.
Okay. Is it just that he has a debuff? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Do we just have to beat him? Yep. Okay. Let's see. For my counterattack. So maybe the strategy then is to throw people into his counterattack to buff Takumi.
Let's go!
Let's try that. What's the range on... Can I... That or that. I think it's probably the ring around you, so...
It's killing game time!
Let's just try this. Oh, no! The counterattack does not do 100 damage. Okay. Well, whatever.
Locked and loaded!
In that case...
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Ready as I'll ever be!
Thank you.
I'm good whenever!
Let's try Decelerate.
Shifting gears!
For maybe the first time.
I've got this.
And then we can do 20 damage. Well, we can't because we don't have the AP, but we could have done 20 damage.
Say when.
In a different world. These guys are a bit of a problem. This guy's going to be a problem too. Maybe I will just have you go, well, that's not going to be enough though.
Ready when you are. Say when. Good to go.
Spring trap here.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Just hope for the best.
All right.
Oh, we get an AP back. That's right.
Let's go.
Okay, let's bring trap back. No problem.
Here we go.
Okay!
Let's use your low powers while we have them.
Get away from me!
Yowie! Oh yeah, you guys. This is gonna make Takumi so strong though.
I'm gonna die!
Oh. Oh, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't cover yourself. That makes sense.
I have to fall back.
I can't stop now.
Wait, they don't do 100 damage? Okay. Yeah, they don't do 100 damage to the barrier.
My championship run ends here.
Oh man, who needs desperation potions?
Can't go on.
Not like this.
Let's
Check
do
this out.
One last strike.
Returning to the front line.
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish. Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Damn. The brave, honorable warrior soul, Dal Shah, brought so low by the smell of fish. I mean, we're still just doing Takumi, aren't we? Cannot power up any more than this. Huh. 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 That's weird. Okay. I feel like the one we use the second most often is Tsubasa, because she can just go anywhere.
Me?
I'm so full I could need another bite. Yay! Phew, that was the toughest S rank of my life. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently, I was out the whole day. Just then, I felt a presence. A warm, violent pulsing in my chest. Oh, let's go. It was a sensation I'd felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here? I barely finished murmuring to myself when... Yes! Absolutely! Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Whoa! This is the first time anyone's looked at us like this. Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to, anyway? I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. Now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
And with that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
Okay. I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! The goal! Upright, all of you will pull off a...
I'm so sure. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I'd better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some mackerel. Is Veshness gonna be fished? Is that what we're building to? Or is there gonna be something else? Something really funny? I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day.
Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blub blub blub.
Oh, for the love of fish. Ha ha ha.
Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it.
You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable.
Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine.
You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here.
That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, feel the power of the bonito.
Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders.
I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast, and I went back to my room. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Please, God. Just let it end. I didn't think a route could make me feel more exhausted than the slasher route.
Eddie, another... Get some...
Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so that I'd be ready tomorrow. Be ready for tomorrow. Yep.
Stop it! All of you!
I woke up feeling very refreshed, maybe thanks to the power of mackerel.
Aha!
Okay, time to prepare just a bit more until day 100. I have to keep going. Time to go to fucking sleep.
Eddie, another. Get some.
Okay, at least that was a case where the events of the route seemed to have some sort of impact on the defensive battle, and there was like some interaction there. So that's one thing I can give the fish route. That's it for today, but there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invaders will be all the more desperate to attack. Provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible.
It's the goal. Upright. All of you will.
And if they are building up to some funny Veshna scene, then I guess that's at least something. Even though I doubt it will have been worth all of this. Another uneventful day has passed.
Aha!
We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us. Yep. Yep.
Eddie, another. Get some.
Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. I need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the night of day 97 went by.
The goal. Upright. All of you.
All of you. Today's day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared.
At ease, so enough. Get some.
No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? Can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge, once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. Day 99 free time, let's go! Thinking about the two friends I saw who said the fish ending was the first one they got. No! Oh, right, yeah. God, fuck. It had been so long, I forgot. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, blah, blah. Intruder alert, intruder alert. The alarm started blaring. I knew it, they're here! Intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder authorized presence detected, defense was activated. I was strangely calm, I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes, this is our final battle. Here I go, time to go to the fucking war room. I don't fucking remember where it is. Who cares? Fuck it. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. It did end up just being Takimaru and Kako as the Bonito, huh? Damn. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. The fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here. And what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory.
Aha!
That's right. Takumi is correct. It looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitor as Siri pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders, more than enough to make for a formidable final fight.
more than enough.
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
All right. I was I was prepared to be utterly unimpressed with the freak out, but okay.
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Kyoshika, do you know something about this?
What are those?
Maybe.
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop henditis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease.
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Aren't Vader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Nick.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi's completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right. Then let's take off our fish heads. And fight! It's the final battle. Let's defend this school and all of mankind. No. Come on. You couldn't have let me have it. You've re-rendered this fucking transformation cutscene for so many different variations. You couldn't just fucking lazily... It doesn't matter. In fact, the worse you do it, the worse you put the fish head on all of the models and do this, the better it becomes. It would have been so easy. What is this, the fish market? We should have listened to Satan. It's true.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Oh, how convenient.
Then what was even the point? Anyway,
It's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but Small Fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
what are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Please let me skip this fight. With the mackerels? No way! Ah, let me die. Let it be over. Please. Okay.
Time for action!
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on. If we're gonna do this... We're gonna do this right.
do this. That's it. I've got this. Here we go. This should do it. Let's go. Here. Got it. My turn. Ready when you are. Take this. Oh, say when. Ready when you are.
Let me handle it.
Onward. Two arms. Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. I've got you. Two arms. Onward.
Just watch me. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. Feeling
Here goes. This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore.
Two arms.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in barely for once. My best won't be much, but... Sorry! I'll try not to run up. I hope I'm doing this right.
Full throttle. Hauling ass.
Hauling ass.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up. Full throttle. Oh, rev it up.
Pokemon might be toast.
I got this. Let's try one of these.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Right over there. This guy is a bit of a problem, but hopefully talking to him will be okay.
Let us begin.
Whoever these guys kill, it's fine. They'll power talk me up.
I really am.
Okay.
I use this parasite.
Well, whatever.
I'll remember this.
I was careless.
Looks like this is the end.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go over in there and kill these guys at some point, huh? Well, whatever. Oh, I forgot about the north side. I just completely forgot about these people.
I've got this. Go, my turn. Let's do this.
Let's get to the killing.
Here
good to go.
That's good.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Shape.
Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
I'm surprised more people over here didn't die.
2 arms!
Anyway.
Tag me in!
Understood.
Thor's armor is what we want.
You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Take this! Leave this to me. You're in the way. You're finished! I'm ready to go. Take this! This is what you deserve! Leave this to me.
Bring it on! It's my turn! And stay there! Just ring that bell! It's my turn! Here's what you all came to see! I'm gassed out!
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Leave this to me.
Hurt you? No.
I'm ready to go. I'll use this. Leave this to me. Here goes. You're
This sounds good.
finished.
I'm fine with you killing these guys. We want to protect Takumi, for sure. And we're gonna... Oh god, it's just Kurara over here, huh? Yeah, it's pretty rough, okay.
My turn! I've got this. Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. There! All right.
I'll take care of this!
Kurara. It's all up to you.
This will show them!
Hold them off.
My turn at last!
There's no throwing guys over here, right?
Kneel before me! You insect!
Oh! No, it's still there, okay. Oh no, there's more! Okay, nobody died. I guess they still want to go for the barrier.
Prepped
or
and ready.
something else.
Hey, let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Get rid of these guys.
I'm fully prepared.
Yeah, you can do these guys.
Take
easy.
this! I'm ready to go. Be gone!
This is a whole mess.
My turn.
Takumi, let's get you over here.
Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
We're still safe.
Ready as I'll ever be!
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
How about this? Let's get to the killing.
I'm good to go.
Almost there. No! Stop! Now we rescue
Time for
her.
action. I've got you.
My turn.
Probably getting rid of the shield guy is smart.
One last strike.
That's probably smart.
I got this. I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. I'll hit you. I'll put an end to this. Watch your back. Oh, too easy. I'll take care of this. This will make way. Let's try one of these.
I can't wait.
It's killing game time.
Ah, so close. Do this. Yay.
Leave it to me.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
I'm ready.
Let me handle it.
Mow him down!
Understood. Here goes.
Alright. No more spawns, right? Yeah.
Leave this to me. Be gone!
Let's do it. Kneel before me. You
Gerarda, you clean this up.
I'll put an end to this. This will show that I'll take care of this.
With your amazing agility and power.
Kneel before me. Let's try one of these.
I hope I don't need these for the next one.
All fixed up.
Okay.
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
Maybe I should keep it on. Oh, I can't turn the I can't do settings here. Okay. Well. Only halfway through the extended version of the song.
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes! The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
This is also Mario Party 2.
I've gotten so powerful!
Huh? She seems to be taking damage. Don't tell me.
What an awful stench! I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics! Invaders! Scum!
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it. Get her.
Wait. Hold on. This isn't quite doing it. This'll do. This represents how dizzy and stinky we are.
Say when.
Okay, so we just have to take care of the big... Yeah, we just need to deal with Veshna. She only has 50 HP. We can do this. There's no problem. Whatever. Alright, all you guys, I hope you kill our friends, because then Takumi will get very powerful.
Here we go.
In fact...
Time to use it. My turn.
How many of these do we have left? We have 2 left. Oh shit.
Let's
I
do
should've
this.
counted that first. Well.
This should do it.
Oh, we have the paralysis fences too.
Let's do it to it! This is perfect here!
And just in case, let's
Time to use it.
She might have some big AoEs.
Ready as I'll ever be! I'll set it up!
And which of you do I want to live? Let's keep Yugamu around.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
He has status effects and such. Yeah, this is fine. Do your worst. Oh shit, I forgot you do that. I forgot you do that. With big swings.
I'm gonna die!
It can't be.
I'm trash.
I'm trash.
I can't stop now.
Okay, how powerful are you now? You got a +5? Well, you can take out some people with that.
Here we go. One last strike. Take care of the
I got
rest.
this! Leave it to me! I've got your back!
I know you. Let's do this. I've got this. Ready when you are. This should do it. Good to go.
Let's just clean up this side of the map.
One last strike!
I mean, hold on.
Time for action. All good.
Thanks. I've got this. Let's go. Let's do this. Time to use it.
Thank you.
Let's go. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Time for action. I've got your back.
Now we don't have the voltage. That's okay, we can get the voltage.
Just watch me.
Somewhere. Oh, whatever.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's do this. One last strike. Okay.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
My thanks.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I know it's not gonna let me turn the music back, so I'm just gonna... Alright. Thanks for bearing with me. That actually really helped me through that.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. How could I lose?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Is that still an S rank, you think? It was! Okay. We took so many turns on that first wave, I thought maybe... Okay. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody! All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God! Humanity's wish is finally granted!
This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No, I want to do over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now. I want to rest.
That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest, and tomorrow... Hold it! We're forgetting something important.
Oh!
Oh, what could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't! Ava, you're part of the team!
He's right, Kyoshka. There's no way we can scale and fillet her.
That's not it. What I'm trying to say is... We still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case. One that can only be solved by Kyoshka Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head, do we really need to know what caused this? Help us win, so all's well that ends well, right?
Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this! Just making something up, Takumi. The leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then, I know. The truth! Behind everything!
Yes? Go on.
Yeah, we got this. It's my, that's right, it's my future because I know the truth. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack
Oh.
will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan, if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah! Everybody, listen up!
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Takumi?
Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Whoa! Hop off me, man! You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
Get off my dick, bro! Or pay me!
One of those is probably true.
Probably. Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod.
Sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone! Everyone did as Hirai said and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories.
Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murdered each other.
Oh.
You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. T-minus 300 seconds to planet-wide genocide, by the way. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There's no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carp diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
Comedy route. No, that's wrong. Oh, This was the comedy route. Oh, wow. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, wow, it really puts us right in the decision, huh? I don't know the truth. I'm sorry, everyone, I don't know the truth. If we say that we don't know the truth, is everyone going to die a miserable death, and then we don't get to go back to the satellite because we failed to serve our role as the protagonist? Sha. Huh? Oh. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. And we'll live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive. And that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're alive. Comedy, Mother Ocean. Very cool. Dare I send Satan's chainmail to 5 people? Day 63. Oh man. I didn't get the achievement for the comedy route. That means this is probably more comedy route. Oh yeah, I mean it says so. I don't know if that can be trusted, but it says so. Oh man, this also says comedy route. Then where the fuck is the slasher route end? Oh god. Oh dear god. No, please. I don't want to laugh anymore. I want the killer back. Let's forward the message. Comedy is dead. The woke killed comedy. Well, now we know what happens if we don't forward Satan's mail, so... Maybe this will be the iPad route that I was so desperately hungry for. Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message and sent all 5 of them to Gaku! Okay, now I can sleep easy. I don't know, I don't think that works. I think it has to be 5 different people. No longer concerned with the curse, I lay down in bed, relieved. Didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think. Maybe. Who knows? God, they really sent us all the way back to day 64, huh?
Get Set, ready, prepare, be ready to...
Ugh, morning already. Man, it must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria. Ah.
Sorry, me! This demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tear your limbs off. But...
Could it be a special grade curse? The Holy Jumonji sword isn't a cursed tool. She's powerless against such magic.
No, I'm too young to die. At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold hard cash.
Gaku was causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages.
Good lord, it's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you poors to respect the concept of a refined meal.
Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated with Darumi, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now.
I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude! Why so many?
27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still, 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi?
Right, totally impossible.
That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing?
Hey. I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare take a noble woman down with you.
Sorry, I don't think it's a cold though.
Forget that! What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me! See, if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips.
Yeah, I was trying to work that out. If Takumi and Kurara both sent 5 messages each, there's still 17 unaccounted for. So at least one other person has to have sent more than one to Gaku.
For real? I'll do it, man! I'm getting away from this curse even if I have to give it to somebody else!
Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I'd better try not to overdo it today. Ava? Ava check? No. Alright, well... back to doing 3 times, I guess. We got... oh no, we still don't have an item for animal ornaments. Or... cool accessory. Okay. Let's see if we get an auto rank up with Takemaru because we spammed underwear on him so much. I hope so. I hope it wasn't just going into nothing.
Are you
Okay, good sign.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime? I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes. People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right? And she doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed. I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
Ava check? Nope. Hey, man. Okay, so I hope we'll get a second bond up like this from just this. Yeah, we will. Okay, so it does cache the points, and then you just have to activate them.
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born. I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Head east. You never know when the invaders will then.
Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Cough. It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold. I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast. Yugamu! He would have some cold medicine. Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come, tell Dr. Yugamu all about what ails you. Cough. You're the last person I want to ask, but... Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? There's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although, I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. Sounds completely psycho to me. Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff would go a long way. Oh, for the love of murder. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you'd let me examine you, but I suppose if you won't allow it. I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it?
It's unbelievably effective.
Why did you pause like that?
Yugamu just grinned without saying another word. I warily accepted the medicine, finished off a quick breakfast, and headed back to my room. And then I turned into a fish. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugamu gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was urging me to just take it. To hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugamu. I don't want to bother everybody else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
It's morning. Passed out all night after taking that medicine. Did we pass a bunch of days? That would be awesome if we did. I think we did. Guess I'd better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? A whole week passed? What's going on? I better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Gamu, your medicine did this. It was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week. Huh? My medicine's not that effective. What? But, I mean... This is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But Talk to me. I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We're not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something.
We've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help you if anything goes seriously wrong.
You might be right. Fine. Yugamu, examine me.
Thank you. Then, if you don't mind.
It happened as soon as Yugamu began to speak. What?
Intruder alert, defense.
Oh, for the love of murder. What terrible timing for an attack.
Huh? I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds.
I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Everyone's here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go.
I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders.
Yes, the invaders must be killed.
Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield.
Okay then, look alive and let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
Kill them! Let us kill them! Let us kill the invaders and spare none!
I pray that you're wrong, Nick.
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes! I will kill them! Energetically!
Takumi, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong.
Just mooks then? This'll be quick. I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
Yay! Oh, thank God.
Ugh, there's so freaking many of them!
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen anywhere.
Then let's hurry this up.
I plan on having a luxurious brunch with Sister Dearest!
That sounds lovely. I could really go for a luxurious lunch with Sister Dearest, or did you say brunch? It doesn't matter. Either would be fine, just anything. After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily. Taking it easily, huh? But taking it? Ooh, have we been in Yugamu's room before? I feel like I don't remember. The day after our defensive battle, I went to Yugamu's room for a physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've been so looking forward to this. I just need a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I ask you to come to my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty shady itself. Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy Revival-matic. It doesn't make me feel better at all. Come on now, relax. Right, why don't we start with a palpitation? A palpation.
Hey!
Hey!
Where do you think you're touching? Stop! Stop!
After an hour. Yugamu's examination was finally over. Just a cheeky bit of Dubcon. For the fans, I guess. It's finally over. Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Fortunately, you're suffering from...
Super smartass syndrome.
Come again?
Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrible affliction that occurs only in this school. I'm sure you had no idea, but as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough and they begin to accumulate smartass energy. What are you talking about? Smartass energy? Why would that make me cough? But that's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around. Oh, we found it.
Oh my god!
Oh great, another energy! Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass.
Hey!
That's horrible! You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well. More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
No!
So now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it big in a gacha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited these insane symptoms. Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless, smartass behavior. What do you mean, careless, smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly, I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to everyone's deranged antics here had turned it into a compulsion. Oh? Someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. I opened Yugamu's door to see. Excuse me? Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, I just had some business with Yugamu.
This works out, though. I was going to come get you next.
Huh?
Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me.
Yeah?
A fight? It started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym.
Battling? What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight.
Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It would be a disgrace to the Osazuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold.
Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kuraro was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see. I heard everything.
Oh.
Whether to join in or put an end to it, we'd better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right. Let's hurry. I'm gonna get the secret ending, guys. Just wait. Just gotta click it 100 times. Be careful, Monokuma. You don't want to blow up. You don't have the Revive-O-Matic, I don't think. Okay, we'll finish that next time. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Knock it.
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamatsu and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
Always mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother!
Behold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Step off, you might catch this samurai fade.
I'm so damn weak. A real life freak with a nasty reek. Only trip I've got is the piss out leak.
Hey! Yo! I definitely know what rap is! Yo!
What in God's name?
What was happening in the gym was...
What in God's name?
It's good. What was happening in the gym was entirely different from what I'd been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi, didn't you know? Rap is about finding a little baby back bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never show his face again.
I hate this.
That seems like a pretty skewed interpretation of rap.
So true, yo! You must spit bars.
Ava, you don't even know what's going on, do you?
Man, shut your dumbass mouth and catch the vibes. In here, if you make eye contact with somebody, you gotta drop your hardest bars.
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for a shoulder massage.
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day.
Anyway, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. It must be the clown energy. Well, isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want. Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on the ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low of a roll. Huh? Takumi, your body! It's glowing? Huh? Oh no, don't tell me! I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. Okay, well we're rolling through the days pretty quick this time. I'll give it that.
Get ready for humanity's great stand glory to...
Oh, hey! Hey, man! I woke up to discover that I was back in my room. Day 83. Caught nosing me in the blast, so she's dead forever. Damn it, the clowns got her. Good morning, Takumi. It's been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly.
Yugamo, you're here. What do you mean 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but looks like you just slept until the smartass energy left your body. I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Huh? Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartass energy, but you're just too scared of the 3% chance you'll die. Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Damn it! It's so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be this painful? When did I turn into such a smartass anyway? Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably going to spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I'll try not to quip anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yugamo took his leave. I lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, I'm feeling hungry. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick. And everything will be fine there. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up? What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not all that sure myself. Good grief, get it together, son. What happens if we have a defensive battle and you're sleeping? Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here, we're all about to eat. No thanks. There's something I need to hurry and get done. No? Really? According to Yugamo, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, it'd probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I'd rather I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished up a meal, then immediately returned to my room. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next defensive battle. Which means hanging out with people and giving them gifts and shit. No, Ava. Hey, Kako. Excuse me, hold on. That one stuck up on me, I'm sorry. Well, I guess we're gonna try to finish this route. Yay.
My old man died when I was a kid. Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
At ease, so another get some shit.
Phew, it's nighttime already. What is super smartass syndrome anyway? It only occurs in this school? That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of the TRC, or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about this. I'll just call it a night. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. There are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight. Which is to say, go see people and hang out with them and such. Ava! Ava moment. In the war room.
Huh?
Ava, what are you doing here? I was observing the videos of Nico saved on this computer. Ava and I talked in depth about how cute Nico is. Okay, now we can give Ava something. I hope. Memories books. Oh, will she like the photo album, maybe? Right, I always forget what button to hit here. Probably.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
It's that time again already. Staying up is not going to help me. I'll just go right to bed. I quickly crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep. Alright, time for another day of battle prep. I thought he said battle rap for a second. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I'll give it my all so I can claw back some of the time I lost. Okay. Ava? No. Alright, who are we maxing out next? Maybe Doremi? There was some Erdogan. Let's see, something with textiles and minerals would be best. Give her cocaine. Oops. Oops. Okay, there's one that was just minerals. We'll do that one. Was that the bomb collar? No. Earrings? Earrings.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Maybe.
How do you...
At ease. Another day.
Get some shut up.
Phew, that's another day done. Nobody was clowning off or being a smartass, maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constantly quipping. That wasn't what I time traveled for, after all. It can't be all fun and games if I want to keep us all of us alive. Feeling resolute, I wrapped up my work for the day.
Phew, morning again. Feeling a bit tired after several days of this non-stop battle prep. Kind of want to take a little breather. I'll just take a peek at the cafeteria. If there's not too many people there, I'll relax for a bit. So I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Nozomi! Yay! Oh, thankfully Nozomi is the only one here. Then I should be able to chill out a little. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi, what's the matter? Finding her lack of response curious, I quietly sidled around to look at her face. Suddenly, she latched onto me, clinging tightly.
Hey! Nozomi?
Her unexpected move made my heart leap in my chest.
What's going on with you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her.
Yum.
Uh-oh. She answered as she licked her lips.
Huh? Yum?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Takumi, you look tasty. Let me eat you.
Uh-oh.
Eat me? What?
Come on, Takumi, please. Give me just 2 or 3 arms, please.
The very rare Nozomi drool. I barely managed to refrain from quipping that I only had 2 arms. This was no time for smartassery. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire? Is this because of the clown energy?
Don't worry, Takumi. I'll cook you low and slow until you reach an acceptable internal temperature.
Culinary technique is not the issue here! Oh, but having a little nibble of raw Takumi would let me enjoy the natural flavor. Is this really just her goofing around? Oh god, she's really going to eat me! I gotta get out of here, I have no choice but to use force.
Hey!
Nozomi, I'm so sorry. I reached out for Nozomi and... Tickle attack! Eek! Karuha couldn't stand having her sides tickled, so I wondered if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now's my chance. Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. I zipped down the corridor and flew into a classroom.
Hey!
Okay, I should be good here. I had managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. I'll just take a breather here and... Huh? I heard a tiny shriek inside of the classroom. I turned around to see where it was coming from. Only to see an adorable petite girl. She was holding her mask in her hands, sitting on the floor. Her hair, illuminated by the light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil.
No! Please don't look! I'm so embarrassed!
Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? Why's your mask off? And even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud... Insane response. Imagine you're Kurara in this situation. I don't think I... Like, damn, okay, dude. Tell me how you really feel, huh? I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out.
Trip, I don't know what kind of...
Troops! You guys!
Grace doing a little smartassery herself, I guess. Oh, hey, man. Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since you exploded again. I know, that means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I'd woken up in my bed 10 days after exploding spectacularly. I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. Your emotional reaction must have just registered as smartassery and triggered the explosion. I can't even say anything in the sanctity of my own head? I wish I'd known earlier. I could have avoided losing another precious 10 days. Anyway, what's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I? Oh, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for, anyway? I don't know what to say. I didn't want this to happen. At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? It's likely there will be a final attack on Day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come. If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode yourself before then, Day 100 will slip right by you. And we can't have that happen. Yeah, I'll be careful. That's right, we're already past Day 90, so I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again. Yugamu left my room when he was done lecturing me. It's already Day 96, and the final countdown's already started without me. I need to prep for our next defensive battle and avoid smartassery at all costs. If it happens again, it'll be no laughing matter. Ava? Ava check? No. Yeah, how's Nozomi doing? That's a good question.
My parents are good-for-nothing loafers, so I have to earn my own living. Doing what? I don't feel like talking about it. Just makes me remember how gross some clients can be. Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. It's not as bad as you think. Just a little bit. Somewhat. Sometimes I have to put on glitter makeup for work, and it's like, yikes! That's why I do my makeup the way I like it on normal days, and wear the clothes I like. I can't get into the right mood otherwise. Just trying to live life is already tough enough. What, do you think I look like a clown?
Oh.
I'm not offended. You think what you want, and I dress how I like.
Appropriate route for this?
Besides, everyone needs a clown in their life to make them feel better. Even someone like me has a place in the world.
No Ava. Nope, she doesn't have anything to say.
How do you know me so well?
Wasn't-
Have you been stalking me?
Wasn't Ima with Doremi in the same room earlier too? What's going on, you two?
Eddie, another. Get some shit.
Phew, I managed to get through the day without making any quips at anybody. There's not many days left now. I'm going to get through this and we'll get our happy ending. Feeling determined all over again, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Day 97. The end's almost here. But there's definitely going to be one final defensive battle before then. I need to do whatever it takes to get through it. Better make sure I'm prepared. No more time for messing around. Yeah.
How do you know?
No Ava.
Nah.
I'm in despair! I was born in the wrong generation! I'm talking about adult games, by the way. Back in the day, they were so brutal! Even those who loved the hardcore stuff would be put off. But games like that have been discontinued and delisted, so you can't play them anymore. The public views people who love aerogaze as loose cannons who can't wait to try those same things out in real life. We're so misunderstood. All I want to do is see pretty girls cry and put my character through a meat grinder.
So true. So true.
Believe it or not, some of these games even have fascinating stories and world settings. The larger the crime and the cost, the stronger the desire behind it. That's what the vice-amply rewarded thought process of sadism is all about too. Want to step over into that world with me, Takumi? Let's dig out that brutal X-rated entertainment together. We'll explore a world dominated by as-yet unknown pleasures.
Really, you and Yugami gotta hang out more. Neither of you are gonna get what you're looking for from Takumi, unfortunately. Another day is done. Tomorrow's day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time we'll find the happy ending that awaits us. That's why I'm redoing all of this. Okay, I better get rested up for tomorrow. Huh, morning already? We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. Then I'd rather I had a full stomach, though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Normally I'd be concerned about how everyone was holding up, but I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. Uh-huh. Can't go.
If it isn't Takumi! Heyo!
Oh, Darumi, morning. Crap, I got backed into making conversation with someone who's already pretty kooky.
What's up? You seem on edge. All I did was say hi to you because it's been a while. Since like yesterday.
Right. Super smartass syndrome has me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry.
You hate me, don't you? Whatever. I'm going back to my room.
Darumi glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey, Darumi, watch where you're going, you're gonna fall!
Don't even worry about it. I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh.
As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you! I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arms to catch Darumi mid-fall. Except instead, she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me.
Wow! Being in danger unlocked a new ability.
The torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Darumi had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Thankfully, I had an extra change of clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I need to just ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Time to go hang out with Darumi some more. No, Ava. Less. Yeah, no way, though.
How do you...
Maybe it's the earrings that chopped us up like that.
Get some.
They look pretty sharp. No enemy attack today, which means that tomorrow is likely to be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we all want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remaining as alert as I possibly could, I rested my body in bed. And so came day 99. In place of the usual morning announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. They're here. We're under attack. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder defense.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, off to the war room. This is our final battle. Although it feels like ages since the last time I actually fought. Alright, everyone's here. As you know, this is your final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's all say a few words then. No, let's not. We should just get started with the fight. If we don't hurry, the clown energy will come out. What? What's your issue, Sumino? It's just that if we don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous.
That ain't the vibe, Takumi. It's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid.
Motherfuckers better turn tail when I've got the mic. I'm grinding up invaders under the wheels of my bike.
Takumi, you look so tasty. Oh, my mask. I need my mask. Uh-oh, this time I might just rip your pants and underwear clean off.
Should I hurry, quick, before they bait me into saying something? Yeah, whatever. Well then, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. She's so hungry. Please, God, let me skip.
Oh, there's quite a number of them!
SDU talking their shit on the verse. You know I hit the wheelie in reverse, then send fools home riding in a hearse.
Takumi, come here for a moment.
Let's just fight! Hurry up and fight! Mr. Sumino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here, okay?
I had a vision of another explosion.
No! Come on! Let's do this already!
No! Fuck! Okay. Okay.
Just watch me. Let me at him. Hey,
Onward! I'm burnt out.
All good.
I'll do my best. How's this?
Here goes.
So tired.
Try this on the sides. All good. What a nuisance! All too easy.
Might get some mileage out of boosting now that supers are so expensive.
Good to go.
Boosting. You mean the stances thing that I never use because I always forget about them, and there's always been easier ways to
My
win.
turn.
Yeah. That's probably true.
Bring it on!
Time for battle.
I'm good whenever!
I'm fully prepared. Die! I'm ready to go.
All right, let's locked and loaded! How's this? We did it! I'm taking the wheel!
I'm taking the wheel. Let's do this.
Let's ride! You can take it from here.
Understood.
Come back to you. Okay. This guy can't reach anyone, so that's good. Nobody over here can really reach anyone, so I think we can just leave you all alone.
My turn at last.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Heads up! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Okay. Kakemaru can probably tank some of that stuff.
Don't expect much from me.
I'm kind of just okay with
Maybe
Shoma dying.
this will do something. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get
Give
in
him the
fair
flex
way
anyway.
for once. I can do
Yeah,
this
let's-
much.
might as well use it
I
if
hope
I'm
I'm doing this right.
Okay. So you're in some danger, but I don't think that'll be okay. People are in danger here, but I'm okay with that. Let me just let this happen. Focus on this side next turn. Oh no, there's another one.
I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
I think Shoma would have survived that anyway, but that's okay.
Ready when you are.
So yeah,
I've
boost
got
Hemo
this.
Anima. We can. Yeah,
Ready
this doesn't
when you
use
are.
AP, so it's definitely good. Counter Strike isn't good unless you have armor. Attack boost, I mean that's just more attack is always good. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack +2 or voltage gain ×2. I see. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Okay. Oh, right. I always forget we have this AP +1 boost. I should remember that one. That could come in handy somewhere. Yeah, especially now that we can't just use
Leave this
use
to
ship
me.
for free without AP.
You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Here goes.
Okay.
This is what you deserve.
Here we go. One last strike.
Yeah, there's some other
of the rest.
boost move that Talk to Me doesn't have because some characters have a different one. I can't remember what they are. I don't think I've unlocked them for most characters.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't remember who I gave it to, so it's fine.
I've got this.
Rescue Bullet. Might as well get Darmy in there. Why not? Actually,
Here we go!
I can't wait. This hurts.
Oh, that's
Such a
no,
beautiful
that'll
death.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one. Let's get to the killing. Good to go. I've got this. This should do it.
My hero!
Let's do this. Yeah! Oh, here we go.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Go die in a fire! Totally wrecked!
Ready when you are. Take that! I've got this. Ha! Got it.
Okay, so we got some guys over here. Somebody over here. Some guys over here. Okay. How about we
My turn.
try move again?
Gotta push it.
Get an extra AP.
All in ass.
What's your
I'll
attack
do
boost
what
like?
little I can.
That's decent. Can't hit both of them, unfortunately, though. We'll do this.
How's this? Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke 'em!
Oh, smoke 'em.
That's what you get!
Say when.
And then, yeah, so we can use it on Talk to Me again. That'll use up our voltage, though.
I've got this!
Hey, Kurora. I mean, with a little attack
take care
boost,
of
with a
this.
cheeky little attack boost,
This
yeah.
will ship my turn at last! You insect! I've got this! I'll take care of this! Kneel before me!
3. That won't work.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
I'll do my best!
taking the shot. I can't move.
We'll just do that. We're gonna spawn some more. Gaku's gonna die.
I really am a useless parasite.
Leave it to me. Yeah! Let us begin.
That's not gonna happen. Oh.
2 arms!
Still bragging.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Leave this to me.
Die!
I'm fully prepared. Take this!
Okay. Ooh. Shit.
I'll put an end to kneel before me.
That would be perfect. Yeah, let's make that happen.
Time for action. I've got this. Leave it to me. Time for action. I've got your back.
Nice. Rev it up! Eat my dust!
It's up to you from here.
Okay.
Here we go. Say when. Not bad.
Do that.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
Okay. Is it just these 2 guys left? Yeah. Okay, so that means...
I've got this. Say when. Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
1 more AP. Oh wait, you're... shit.
Onward!
Agility potion.
This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Hopefully I think we're
Onward.
gonna be in range. Yeah.
You've left yourself open!
No, I hate that shit.
I
Like,
can still
yeah, okay.
fight.
I must fall back.
I feel like just some kind of like something on screen to say, hey,
Leave it to
more
me.
guys are gonna spawn would be funny for me.
Leave it to me.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's killing it!
I can't wait.
Oh. Okay, whatever. Just let him come.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. I'll put an end to this. You're in the way!
Yeah, it's fine. Just get closer. We'll deal with you.
That's a 3 count for me. Uh-oh.
2 arms! Yeah! I leave the rest to you.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Hauling ass!
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Okay.
Back to the front line.
Yes, yes, very good, everyone.
Where's my mask? My mask!
You've been wearing it this whole time.
That was a close one. Thanks, Sire.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander! The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
I'm detecting a huge presence rapidly approaching.
I hope Veshnos doesn't do anything funny.
Everybody, over there.
I looked in the direction Yugama was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Yay. Yay.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god!
Uh-huh.
I have you!
What happened? Something seems off.
He's right. Something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Huh?
Could it be? Is this love? Has a superior being such as myself fallen for him?
Takumi, watch it.
Right. I can't say anything snarky, but isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey me. Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
Shall we go ahead and engage then?
Right.
Okay. Wait, so is this... No. Okay, she has a different amount of less HP than usual.
Let's go.
Alright, whatever. Let's see. I mean, I can still just take her out with like a couple.
Ready when you are.
Hold on.
One last
I
strike.
should have done attack plus. Oh well.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, can I?
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Here we go. One last strike.
Take care. 4 HP.
Here we go! It's killing game time!
Sorry, I got this.
Can't be it!
Yay! She's the VIP. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. It's all over now. I can hardly believe it. We've won, right? We finally did it! Yes, it's finally over! It took so long, but we did it! That's right, everyone fought well. I'm so moved, I'm tearing up. Yes, very well done. Now we just wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right, all that's left for everyone to do is wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. Immediately a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Don't tell me. I still have to deal with this disease? I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe your real final battle is yet to come. Suddenly I realized I was surrounded. Yo, cuz. Let me hear you spit that fire.
You wouldn't run from a rap battle, would you? Please, drop your illest bars for us, slime. Yo, and so forth. Verily, forsooth. Yum, drool.
Hi, Mage. Don't ask any questions about what's happening, because I'm not going to answer them. I'm ready to end this stream as soon as we're done with this ending.
What part of your outfit should I tear off now? Help me, I lost my mask again.
The rap crew, the cannibal, Daughter Me the Ripper, and the pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask were all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still have to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do? Wait a second. Okay. We'll end the stream on Clown Out. Let's start with Retort.
Enough! I can't do this anymore!
Oh, it's coming. I can feel it. All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for the art of a nice, satisfying quip. I'm at my limit. Super smartass syndrome my ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I came back here to redo the past, knowing I was risking death the whole time. I'm going to quip until I've had my fill, damn it.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
I didn't know this was one line read. I thought it was going to be multiple lines. That's crazy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car? Oh my... Oh my god!
We found it. I barely finished getting out the words when my body started to shimmer. Ooh. Alright. My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100, and I kept everyone alive. And in my final moments, I got to quip to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smart-ass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret. Okay, it being the last line that he says before he fucking explodes is good.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high and letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
Comedy route, at my limit. Alright, let's clown out. Yeah, it was before day 100. Look at the restraint they showed. shapes your future.
If you can't beat them, join them. I'll just have to clown out with them.
I'm going to show them clownery like they've never seen before and drown them all out. This can't be just some regular funny man behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think. Use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's gotta be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
And so, with every ounce of strength in my body, I unleash the ultimate in slapstick. Oh, okay. And then came day 100. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right? Can someone get me out of here? You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something! Tell me how ridiculous I'm being! And then pull me out.
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive. Just as I'd hoped, we all managed to survive. And now we're living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already! That's not a good bit at all! Just... hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter! Please! Please!
Comedy route, the ultimate slapstick. What do you mean I still haven't gotten the achievement for the comedy route? What do you mean there's more? What do you mean there's more? Fuck you! Meter fish. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all had a good time. You like this? Did you like the stream? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a? No, I still haven't gotten that one either. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's happening. I want to be done. Whatever. So some number of, let's see, like 1, 2. I'm gonna say 4. There's room for 4 more endings. So... Oh! Thank you, Mage, for the 5 gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Even though you just got here for the ending. I appreciate it. I'm so primed to like this game is the thing. Like, I'm the person this psychotic game is for. You know? And I hate that I'm just feeling so sick of it right now. It kind of sucks. Like, I don't know. I've talked at length about my issues with everything by now. I don't need to go over it again, but I guess it makes some sense that I can express it this way at the end of the comedy route, but I feel like the timing of everything is just all off. Like, all of the rise and fall of the tension just doesn't work. It's like you get a couple funny moments here and there in a vacuum, but like taken as a whole, it just feels like a mess. I don't know. I gotta bring Ato back. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm locked in for finishing this fucking disaster that's going on up here. So I think next we gotta go back for the meat. We gotta choose meat instead of fish next time. And then see what happens. And maybe all of next stream will be getting these last few. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm torturing myself too much. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that I don't have to be doing this. I can stop at any time. But again, it feels like this game... It feels like... Like I can't, you know? This is like the game... This game is made for me. I gotta see it all the way through. And I will do that. I guess it's fine to take breaks, though. Maybe I'll just do some more 2 Heart. It's fine. I don't mean to be. I'm overall, I'm having fun seeing what this game has to offer. It's just there are a lot of points at which I wish it was like landing a little bit better instead of just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. You get it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my God! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
Piranha Plant? Okay, hold on. Actually, this is how we're gonna end the stream.
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan?
Thank you everyone for watching. I'll stream again sometime soon. Probably sometime next week. I wanna see 2 Heart through, so we'll probably pick that back up and see what route we end up on. Yeah, I'm still not sure which route I wanna go for in that game. So that'll be fun. I think we have a couple more girls left to meet, so we'll see if any of them catch my interest. But we did only just meet Multi, so maybe... we'll see. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.